What's up, guys? Do you guys wear VR glasses? Or do you guys play VR? Do you guys wear glasses while you're playing VR? Stop doing that. Go to VR/rock.com, use the sponsor code GANJA, and get 10% off of any lenses for your VR glasses, prescription lenses for your VR glasses, so you don't have to wear your glasses while you're wearing VR. Go check them out, guys. You guys got the munchies? I do. I always have the munchies. Go to jerky.pro.com. Check them out. Use the sponsor code GANJA. Get 5% off any purchase that you make, guys. Check them out. They got lots of flavors. They clean your munchies out of your stomach. Check them out. All right, guys. Welcome back to another episode, brand new episodes of High Score here at the world famous Ganja Lounge in the United States. Here's your host, me, Smoke Ganji. Alright, guys, we are continuing our playthrough of Alan Wake for the PlayStation 5. I believe we are on chapter 4 now. I forgot where we ended it off. I think we ended it when we just started chapter 4. Second. All I remember is we met the kidnapper. He said that he didn't have Alice. And then we got sucked into a tornado. And then I woke up with the doctor checking me out. He was like flashing a light in my eye. And yeah, that's where we are at, guys. I have my guide pulled up here for the collectibles. The rest of the chapters are a lot less time than the other chapter that we did, 25 minutes. The next chapter is only 17 minutes.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television.
Hey, what's up,
Couldn't
son of
think.
Goku? Welcome
Couldn't
to the
focus.
stream. I've been good. How you doing? How you doing over there, wherever you're at? How's life been treating you? Good, good, nice. Christmas is right around the corner. Next month.
Good evening, Alen.
Next month we have a lot of games
Now?
coming out.
Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Next month we have
Right,
Scorn.
that's the spirit. You're
Scorn
being
comes out
very
on the
brave,
3rd
Alen.
of
I
next month.
understand you're confused. I would be more
Let me see what
concerned
this
if
guy
you were
says.
suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air?
I'm gonna try.
Yes, it will do you good.
I'm gonna try my very best to grind and my very best to buy, because it's gonna be a lot of money. All the games I want to get. So let's look down the list. So we have Scorn coming out on the 3rd, and my goal is hopefully I want to complete this before that comes out. I also want to complete Metro Last Light, where we almost have the platinum for that one too. So I want to complete those 2 games, get those 2 out of the way, get the platinum for those before the 3rd of next month. That's when Scorn comes out. So, and then Scorn, I want to hopefully, I'm going to have to really, I'm going to have to do 2 a day. Stream 2 a day for Scorn if I want this to happen. My plan is to hopefully get that platinum before the 5th. So I have 2 days. Hopefully get that platinum before the 5th, and then, excuse me, Assassin's Creed Mirage comes out on the 5th. And that is going to take up all my time. So, and then Assassin's Creed, and then let's see. Slender the Arrival is coming out next month too, on the 18th. I have the platinum for the PlayStation 4 version. I think I will. I think I'm gonna do Slender Man, the Arrival for the PlayStation 5. Get the platinum for that. That comes out on the 18th. Then Spider-Man comes out on the 20th. So Slender Man is a indie game, so it shouldn't. For 2 days, I should be able to get the platinum for Slender Man before the 20th, when Spider-Man 2 comes out. Hopefully, I'm done with Assassin's Creed 2 also, and then Alan Wake 2, the one that we're playing this game for, comes out on the 27th. And that's like the cherry on the cake, because that's the last. Let me see, the Masquerade. Yeah, Masquerade comes out on November. So yeah, Alan Wake is going to be the cherry on the top of the sundae. It's going to be the last game that we get. We got Spider-Man, Slender Man, Assassin's Creed Man, and Scorn Man. This is going to be expensive. So let's hurry up and get this one done. Hoping I have the platinum for this game either today or tomorrow. Chapter 4, The Truth. Let me see. First collectible is outside we're outside the building to their left, underneath the stairs. Keep walking. There's a big time dial. Location. Okay. See what it says. Dr. Hartman is giving Wake a tour of his clinic, explaining that Alice's death has driven Wake into a dark inner world of delusions and fantasies. Dr. Hartman. I remember seeing his face on the book of Alice's.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. Except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid.
Tomorrow,
Alan.
probably
I
about
honestly
the same
believe
time.
we can get this thing under control if we work together.
What I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to stream in the morning, like what I'm doing right now, before I go to work. And then after I get back from work,
Now, Alan,
come back and then do another
I
stream
need
in
to
the
get right
afternoon.
into the heart of the
Do
matter
2 a day
as quickly as I
streams.
can
I'm gonna
after an
try,
episode. So I'm just going to say this.
but after work I'm
Alice
usually
is dead.
No.
dead. I'm
You're in a
fucking
very
tired.
vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts
You don't
and
mind me
dreams.
asking what is your
Your
job?
mind
I do
is
deliveries.
constructed in elaborate fantasy scenarios
I do
in which your
DoorDash and
writings are
Grubhub
affecting reality.
right
She
now.
has been kidnapped,
I
and
am a
supernatural
gig
forces of
worker
darkness are trying to stop you.
Before that, I used to do
We go this
deliveries
way,
for like a place that
I
was
wasn't
like
ready
just
for another
groceries.
shot, so I went along with
I
it.
did
He
the
had to be
deliveries
lying,
for people that
but under
ordered
the
the
influence of the
groceries
drug he
from the
had given me,
store.
I had to fight
But
not
and
to
then
believe his
I just
words.
wanted to do like my own hours.
It's all in your
Like I
head.
took the past
You've been making it
week
up.
off.
Apart from the tragic accident with
I
your
haven't
wife,
worked ever
no one
since
has been
Payday
killed.
3 came out.
Your delusions are just a manifestation of your
I wanted
subconscious
to stream
mind
Payday 3,
trying
but
to
the
protect you
servers on
from
that
the
game is just
painful truth.
really
Unless we fight the fantasy, it
shitty
will
right now.
return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural
But I gotta go back to work
conspiracy
before
you've
the
been
end of the
pumping
month.
in
I
your
gotta make
mind?
some money
You're a
before
skeptic by
the
nature.
first of the month
We
so I
both
can pay my
know
bills.
this. Everything can be explained logically.
So I gotta go back to work today, try to grind out some money. Somebody got my money in their pocket today, and I'm fucking getting it. Somebody has my money, and I'm fucking getting it. Alright, so we have that collectible. Next one is a thermos. We gotta go upstairs, back up into the building. Go upstairs, to the right, to the back right, and it's on the fence. Alright, got it. Can I go in through here? No. Wait a second. Do I eventually go back inside? The next collectible is inside, so I have to get in there somehow. If I'm guessing it has to be after this
Never
cutscene.
get tired of this view. Very inspiring.
Isn't that Bright Falls?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm.
Right now we'll try to check your stream in the morning. No worries, man. Like I said, I'm gonna try to stream later this afternoon.
Follow me.
After work,
Alen,
but
what I'm telling you is
I'm
good
usually
news. Right
really
now,
tired
we're in
after work,
control.
so and then I end up
Every time
passing
you have a
out. But I'm gonna
relapse,
try.
it gets more and more
I'm gonna
difficult
try my
to
hardest.
resurface from the dark depths
I
of
gotta,
your imagination.
if I want
Not
this plan
surprising,
to work
considering your profession.
before these other games,
Imagination is what you work with.
I have to get
After
used
all
to
your
it.
nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed.
madly inside my head.
But
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Storm is brewing.
Come along. Let's go inside.
Be sure to check out my other streams. If you got the time, sneak your phone into school.
Here's the entrance
Cut
to
a
the
hole
office
into your
wing.
book.
That's for staff only. You were
Put your
impressed
phone
by
into
my
your... I did
trophies
not
when you
finish
first
God of
arrived
War,
here.
man.
I do love
I have to
hunt.
jump back into
The
that.
great outdoors.
I'll do it.
Man
I'll do it.
versus nature. It's
I'll do it for
wonderful.
you.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Fucking do it before the end of the year. I'll do it in November when it's snowy outside. How about that? I'll
Emerson,
be in the mood. It'll be snowy outside, hopefully. Game has snow. I'll be in the right mood.
Bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
There you go, man.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
We'll do it together.
You'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't
God
just
of
decide
War.
what kind of
I
dream
gotta
you
look
have
back at
when
those
you have it.
trophies.
Emerson,
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on
Oh.
video games. It's trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
You want to go, Emerson? Let's go. What you got? Oh, what? That's all you got? My turn. Lucky.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Oh, shit. I forgot to get the collectible over here. Oh, please don't be locked. Oh. For this year, yeah, my birthday is in March. So yeah, unfortunately. There goes another QR code. If you scan that, probably give you a video on YouTube. Alan Wake typing on the typewriter. Oh, okay. Before I get any farther, let me just make sure there's no more collectibles. That's the next one we need for show. We got that one. Got that one. That's the one we just picked up. Alright, yep, there is another one over here. A location. The poster right here. Alright, we got that one. Next one is in the same place, another location. Alright, let's see. How old am I? I'm in my late, I don't know if I want to say exactly how old I am. I'm in my late 20s, let's just say that. I feel older than I am. I feel like I'm 40 years old, man. My back is already killing me. I'm starting to think I have arthritis. Alright, so that's the next location. We got that one. Oh, we meet these guys again, the ones that we met at the diner. We gotta go back upstairs after the cutscene. Alright, let's go to the cutscene first.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
Night Springs.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby.
I have played 20. I have the platinum.
Stages of dementia.
I have the platinum for the PlayStation 5 version.
More that can be done. I'm afraid
I still have to
the
get the
rock and roll
platinum
lifestyle
for
has left
the
its mark.
PlayStation 4 version. And actually, let me check and see if... Do you know if the DLC for Cyberpunk, if it has trophies? Because if it does, I'm gonna have to run back into that game at some point. Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, DLC does. The DLC Phantom Liberty has trophies. So that put my game from 100% to 83%. So there's 17% I have to get from these trophies. Let me see. I'm gonna have to jump back into. I actually had fun with that game. We'll probably. Oh, the PlayStation 4 version doesn't have DLC? I guess the DLC is only for the PlayStation 5 version. Because the PlayStation 4 version is not showing any trophies for the DLC. What's this? Sense, a cyberpunk ghost story for the PlayStation 4? This must be like an indie game. Okay, so with that, face cam, do you do the face cam? I don't have the camera right now for the PlayStation 5. I was doing it with the game capture card. But with the game capture card, I can't stream at 1080p or 4K with the one that I have. It's not the best game capture card,
Oh,
so
that won't do.
I'm just
I'm
streaming
so
straight
sorry
off
to
of the
cut this short
PlayStation right
for you,
now.
Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best.
I gotta try to
What do you
save
think?
some money and buy myself a new game capture card that can stream with 4K, and
I'd
then
like to bash his
that way
head
I
with
can
a
have the
hammer.
camera and
Oh,
everything
he
that I had
loved to
before.
fish out
With the
our
camera,
secrets, but he
I'll
has
only
no
be able to do
clue.
that with the...
He's not crazy enough.
Wait, I wanna listen to what they're saying. With the camera, I'm only gonna be able to do that when I play PlayStation 3 games. Um, just cause with the PlayStation 3 games, those games are most of them are like 720p, and so I have no problem streaming those with the game capture card. Um, but anything that's like high def, 4K, or anything like that on the PlayStation, I'm just gonna have to do it like this until I get a new game capture card.
Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
A snack next to you? A snack next to me. And a fan? I don't have a snack, but if I did have a snack, it would be jerky from jerky.pro. Check them out, guys. Go to jerky.pro.com. Use the sponsor code GANJA and get 5% off of any purchase that you make. If I had a snack next to me, that's what it would be, guys. Jerky.pro. 100% made in the USA. Low in fat, high in protein. Check them out, guys. And a fan. I don't have a fan over here because it's actually kind of cold over here. I'm actually wearing a fucking hoodie, some sweatpants. It's starting to get that
Say,
time of the
you're
year.
all right, Tom.
A little
Hey,
bit
we
chilly.
like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the
A
farm.
little bit nippy,
The
yeah?
Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something
You're in
for
Houston,
you.
Texas?
Gave me a rash, but
I went over there a year ago. I went over there. I went to Galveston, Texas, because I took a cruise, and that's where the port was. And while we were over there, we ate a lot of barbecue. And I gotta say, the barbecue over there, I dream about it like twice every month. At least twice a month. I always dream about that barbecue I had over there. Um, I gotta get back. I gotta go back over there and just do that again. Like just go over there for like a day or 2 days and just pig out on barbecue, different places.
it's safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman,
All right, so manuscript. We get that manuscript from them.
Zane could feel the poems taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
A vlog, like of me traveling. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the plan. There's gonna be happen. There's big things happening with Ganja Lounge. Just stay tuned. As you can see, we already changed. We had to make a change on this. We had to put um well, since we're gonna be doing like a whole bunch of stuff on the Ganja Lounge, we had to make a change for the gaming channel. So now it's called High Score. So it's Ganja Lounge, and this is an episode of High Score. But there is gonna be other episodes coming out of different stuff, like when I start doing traveling again. Um, I gotta figure out the name of what my travel vlogs are gonna be. It's gonna be It's another episode of blah 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 here in the Ganja Lounge. I also wanted to do eventually. I wanted to do some videos of when I do my door dashing, like door dashing videos. Um, do I have a favorite artist? I don't even think I can name one artist. Honestly, I don't. I can't even name an artist.
I was sinking back into
Like
the
a painting
fantasy.
artist.
I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Isn't that the guy from the radio station?
No.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula.
Oh, music?
Local ingredients. Medicine. Clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams.
It depends on like what mood I'm in.
Oh, I just
Like
noticed.
my
Leather
favorite
patches on the
rapping
elbows.
artist is
That's
Eminem,
not very rock
for
and
sure.
roll.
I like
Tom
Eminem.
just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him
If I'm
too,
like
the
into
damn witch.
like
She used us all,
rock or anything like
taken
that,
from all of us. Took
my go-to is
thunder, the
probably
witch.
the White
And
Stripes,
the ravens.
stuff
What
like
was
that.
What were they? Memory and thought.
If I had to listen to like some
She
kind
took
of like
something from you
alternative
too, didn't she?
music,
That's what she
like just
does.
some kind of
We're better off.
alternative,
This
probably be
place
like
lady
Gorillaz.
gives you power.
Been
If
listening
you're
to a
a
lot of Gorillaz
creator,
lately.
an artist, a god.
And if I had to listen
They
to like some
shifted in
kind
the same
of like
someday.
old music,
Yeah,
probably
that's
be
the
like
one. She makes
Jimi
sure it
Hendrix,
comes out twisted and
AC/DC,
wrong. Just ask the
Aerosmith,
lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
Zeppelin.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now,
I mostly listen
it
to
was
that kind of like
already
old
open a
stuff.
crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
The mamas and the
Doesn't
papas.
mean he had to open it all the way, God damn it.
Ah, So
reason.
tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
Which one? Okay, so we got that collectible. We gotta go back upstairs for the next collectible.
I'm a bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher.
Who's this lady?
Want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution.
She's not gonna say
and
anything.
then we end up
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Let me see where this collectible is.
because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Thermos. Got that one. Got that one. Location. Got that one. Location. Got that one. Manuscript. Got that one. TV.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Well, thank you so much.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think.
He sees the camera.
There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur.
He knows
I'm
we're
trapped in
watching.
this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Alright, that's the next collectible. Next one is a manuscript. Right. Okay. So the manuscript is going to appear
Hartman
right
wanted me to
here.
write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk. Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Okay, so I guess I don't have to do that. Wake.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Here it comes.
I don't
My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy.
Okay.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Alright, so the next manuscript is in the same location. We gotta go downstairs through the door. Alright, there we go.
Brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things run.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming.
The
I could get the
backstage
key
is all
to the
yours,
office from
Tom.
Sinclair.
Seize your
I had to get to
destiny.
Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
Maybe you could come out and beat our
This next one.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Alright. Next one is got that one. Thermos. Same room, same location. Alright, it's on the opposite side. Barry. Alright.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
I am famous. I represent a celebrity. They'll be looking for me.
Barry?
Oh.
Ow! About time!
Why are you behind the
Man,
poster?
I'm glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Speaking of asses, I tapped Rose's ass. Alright, the next collectible manuscript after the cutscene. Okay, so we get it from the cutscene.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Oh shit.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
So he's kidnapped me when I fell into the water? Oh wait, let me see where the next collectible is. Next one is inside the same building. Manuscript. Past the double doors. Alright.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
The generator. Let's go.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Okay. Next collectible is outside, towards the right. Thermos. Oh shit, I can't go back in? Son of a bitch. Is it coming? Shit. Son of a cunt. What? I think I have to get that thing over here. There we go. Wait, give me a second. The fuck are you barking at? Go.
Al! I'm here!
Thermos should be down over here. There.
Hey, come on! We gotta get going!
Let me see where the next collectible is. Right, it's in the same location. It's a location. Right in front of the statue. Lorraine Miller, got that.
Al, I'm over here!
Next collectible is a manuscript. We're in like the maze. Hedge maze. Hedge maze. Hedge maze.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Head maze.
I don't have a light. Take this, Al! Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
The fuck is a head maze?
Oh, geez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
So I gotta go to the right.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
And I believe to... Ah! Hey, asshole.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting,
Right.
it felt strangely appropriate.
Another manuscript. Right around the corner. Wait. Alen.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Fucking fuck! Should have used a flat or a flare. Start. Fuck you. Shit, I didn't grab the ammo. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Fuck! Come on. Stop. I'm not dodging that. Tapping it. Come on. I hate when it does that. No! Oh, no! I'm gonna die right here. Let me see where the next... Okay, I know where the next collectible is. Thanks for sticking by, man. Hope to catch you on the next one. Thank you. Yeah. Have a nice night, man. Hope to see you on the next stream. Keep stunning them. Dodge. Alright, we got those two. Alright, next one is out here.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm.
Barry? Oh shit. Oh wait.
You get 3 pills in the evening.
What? Wait, what? Did I just die? What?
You don't want any fighting. It makes people mad. You get 2 pills in the morning.
You get 2 pills in the morning. Bird! Fall off the cliff. Bye. Piece of shit. Got that collectible. Thermos. Yep, got that one. Next one is manuscript. I should have got a trophy for killing that guy. Just feel like it. I defeated harder shadows. Or less harder. He was actually the hardest shadow I had to face, I think. Oh my god. Let's collectibles in here.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
The next one is a manuscript. Woo! What? Oh, son of a cunt. Oh! Hiding in a fucking bush like a creep. Woo! I can't see.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
5 cans right here. This collectible chest. That put us at 15 out of 30 chests, so halfway with the chest. Alright. It's down here. Ooh, we got a trophy there. What light through yonder? It is the east. It is the east. Wait, what? It is the east, and the flare gun is the sun to 50 taken? That was a what the fuck? Whoever wrote this was high as fuck. It is the east, and the flare gun is the sun to 50 taken. Alright, so we got everything there. Got that chest. Let's see. Next one is a thermos. Alright. It is the east, and the sun is the flare gun. Got that thermos. Next one, manuscript. Word. It's right behind me.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. "Sleep well, Alen," Hartman whispered with a smile. "Let me take care of you." He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Alright, the next one is a thermos. Across like a bridge. A whole bunch of shit gets thrown at us.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the Nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry!
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Let me get some, buddies.
Hurry up,
Who wants to die first, huh?
I'm on it.
The first one to get embarrassed. Yep. Yep. Let me get some motherfuckers. Come on, run, Alen. Run. Run! Alen! No! Do not do this, Alen. Oh my god, he runs like 10 meters and gets winded.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest. You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Oh, you should have asked for an extra 10% raise. You done fucked up.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the
But
craziest.
maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Ugh, another car crash.
Al! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Of course I lost my gun. Why wouldn't I lose my gun? Let me take a bong rip, guys, before we continue this. Packing a bowl right now. Alright. Cheers.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Al!
Barry, you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Alright, next collectible is across this bridge. This? Oh shit, I don't even have a flashlight? Oh god. Let's see where the next collectible is. I'm looking right at it.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Next one is a manuscript. Right. Oh, the Wicked's taking a beating.
over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Oh shit. Oh.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Shee! Just a fucking flashlight, no batteries. Oh wait. Okay. Fuck you!
Was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Oh, hell yeah. Heavy duty. Get me that heavy duty. That big black heavy duty. Alright. Oh shit, we meet God again. God gives us a manuscript. Okay. Hey. I think I know who God is. God is me.
If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I am God. Because I'm writing this fucking story.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Thanks, God.
I'd seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. but it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Alright, we're halfway with this video for chapter 4 collectibles. Next one is another manuscript. How many manuscripts we got on this one? Got the top half. Okay. Got some traps.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before. Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Oh, hell yeah. Tor and Odin. What? Let's see where the next collectible is. When we're inside a house or cabin. Okay, go to the kitchen. It's in the kitchen, obviously. That's where we found the thermos. Or else we would put a thermos. I ain't gonna put a thermos in the fucking coat closet. I guess they can't step on the traps. Can they step on the traps? Wow. Fucker. I wasted that fucking flare.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Okay. House.
Anybody here?
Barry? Jinx. Give me a Coke. TV. It's not another episode. Scary Door.
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah!
Hold up, I'm scavenging. You'll be alright. I'm coming up.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
There he goes. How did I switch? Okay. There's no way to turn off the light, the flashlight.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
So, okay. Wait, but how did he write himself as the main protagonist if he was the main protagonist the whole time? It's a fucking time loop. There? Oh shit. Yeah. You getting the shotgun, buddy. You ready? Click clack.
Let me guess. Danny, huh? The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Chest. That's the next collectible. Let's see where the next one is. Manuscript. Okay, it's on the porch.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Maud had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Next one is thermos.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
That one. Next one is a chest. Okay, it's on the main road. It's gonna be to the left when we run into a barn. Nice, we got that. Next one. Is at the watchtower, fire tower. I gotta check out Firewatch, that game, that indie game. That game was really fun. I think I got the platinum, but I think they came out with some DLCs. Or I'm not sure if I got the platinum for it. I have to check on that. I know I played it, but there's like some trophies I didn't get. Alright, a radio. This radio is 10 out of 11. Only one more radio after this one. Let's see if there's anything upstairs. Nope, nope. Good. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna take the Jeep. Surprised they didn't put like a radio or something playing. Seems like they're going for like a Last or The Last of Us kind of feel here. Like instead of horses, we're like we have the cars and we can go into different areas, explore. Semi-open world, but not really.
As I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
All right. Hmm. I'm gonna stick with the shotgun. Alright, so we got that one. Next one is a thermos. We gotta go back. And then to the left. Alright, see where it's at. Let's get it. It's on the main road again. God damn. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Can't touch me. Whoa! Okay, it's alright. You can touch me. Fuckers. Oh! I have the right of way. We got a trophy there. You have right of way. You have peeled 15 taken off the bumper. Nice thermos right there. That. So I notice it's like when that sound comes in, the like that white noise, and the shadows start coming in. If you let that go all the way full to the peak of the whatever it goes to, then that's when they come out. But if you find cover, then you're good. Alright, the next one is a chest. It's by the barn. It seems like it's inside the barn. After this collectible, we have 5 more minutes for this video. It seems like this video is shorter. It was only 17 minutes instead of 25 like the last chapter. But there's more collectibles in shorter clips. Looking for like a barn. You're lucky I missed, buddy. I'm guessing there's no way to go over this way. Yeah. Exactly. supposed to go over this. Okay. I think the chest is over here. Yeah. Over ammo full. Okay, cool. Cool with that. Next one is Thermos by the Bleachers. Farmer Bleachers. Holding like games or something over here. Oh, Alen, wait. You can't jump that really, man. You can't fucking jump that. Sure. Got smacked right in the head. Alright, you know what? I got plenty of ammo and shit like that. I'm done. I'm done letting these guys pick on me. I'm not gonna let them fucking pick on me anymore. I know karate. And I'm about to slap their asses whenever they come out. Show them who's boss. Stay away from my dog. My daughter. You trying to fuck her first? That's what you stay away from my daughter. Eh? If anyone's gonna be the first to take her virginity, it's gonna be me. You hear me? I may be a goddamn farm pig fucker, but goddamn it, I'ma keep my bloodline pure. What's this, a firecracker?
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until...
There, we got that thermos. Less than 5 minutes. Next one, oh, another thermos on the stage.
I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Monson.
Right in front of me.
Shut up and shoot!
Oh shit.
Ow! We have to...
Alright, the next one is a manuscript to the left of the stage. Behind. Back left stage, alright. I think I gotta do this first.
I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stuffed! Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Fuck that. I need to pick this up. Yeah. Get it, get it, get it. What? Okay. Yeah. Now bring it. Bad. Let's get it. You dead. You dead. You want some? You dead. Oh, shotgun time. Let's go. You want some? Some for you. I got some for you. I got some for you. You wait your turn right there, mister. You've been a good boy waiting there all patiently, anything like that. I got it right here. Exactly. You open up. There you go. Big Daddy over here. We got a trophy. Collateral Carnage. 20 takedown or 20 taken have been drowned, electrocuted, or dispatched by some other indirect means. I think some of them have been dying from the fireworks. Is this our last fan over here? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Somebody in the crowd just threw a hammer at me.
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson. Shut up and shoot. Ow! We have to fight them off.
No, get it, get it.
Fireworks from here and help you out.
Alright. Here, we're supposed to die. Hey, you want something? Sit. Guys, you said that? Shit, I don't have that. Should have picked that up. Oh, I'm about to fuck up. Woo! Oh shit, okay, the crowd is getting rowdy.
I'll get them working again, I promise.
Oh shit, motherfucker.
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson. Shut up and shoot. Ow! We have to fight them off. I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out.
I didn't pick it up.
Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? Just
Pick it up! I'm holding circle. Holding circle. I'm fucking serious. What? Okay. So you see this. Okay. Yeah. Get it. You did. You did. Another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. You want some? Come and get some? You got it? Then you get them. What? What? Ooh. Okay. Let's want some. Whoop!
Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please.
Come on, Barry. I'm over here putting on a show. I can't have you fucking it up. Oh, goddamn son of a cunt. Oh, okay. Motherfucker. Piece of shit. There you go. That. Awesome. Get the fuck off my stage. Woo! No sir. God damn it! How long do I have to do this for?
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot. We have to fight them all.
Gotta put like a 20-minute fucking show for these assholes. Okay. Count them out. That's one. One down. First one, dead. What's next? You dead? You dead. I just keep on fucking killing them. That's my fucking weakness. Thank you, Joey, motherfucker. That's two. That's three, maybe? I forgot. This is gonna be 4, 5. Oh, a couple right there. You asked for it. I know you at least have. Oh, god damn! Something like coming out of the woodwork! I gotta keep watching my back. It's like Call of Duty. They keep killing me from behind. Can't be a man and face me up front. That's another one. Gotta watch my back. So there's somebody back there. I'm ready. I'm getting ready. Caught that shit, huh? Yeah. Hey, boyo. Got a flash in it for you. Get the fuck out of here. This is my stage. Okay. Flash out. Flashy, flashy. Hey, y'all want some of that flashy, 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 flashy? Oh, in your face, flash. Have to get flashy in here. Oh, okay. Oh, god damn it! He took two hits to fucking. Oh,
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot.
am I missing something? Is there like a... I'm not paying attention to... I'm not paying attention to the objectives here. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing wrong here. The friend... God damn it! They just keep on throwing shit! No, give me the flash grenade. God damn. I'm done. I have like 10 kills already. Defend the stage still. Okay. gotta pick up that shotgun. Bitch! Oh! Okay.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone.
Yeah, pick that up.
Shut up and shoot.
Come on. Yeah, I see it.
We have to fight him off. I can set off more of the
Pick it up.
fireworks.
Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. I'm holding circle. Pick it up.
Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked. Hold on. I'll try to get the stage lights on.
I don't know. I have to pick up the shotgun and the flashlight immediately because he's a fucking idiot, and he stares at it. Let me see if I circle. I'm holding circle. There we go. Okay.
Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked. Al, hold on. I'll try to get the stage lights on.
I got 2 out because he's gonna need at least 5 seconds to figure out that I'm trying to get him to put circle. I'm pressing circle. Yep. Pressing circle. Pressing. There we go. Oh, use another flare. Oh, the game knows. The game knows. The game knows I did it. Oh no.
I'll get them working again. I promise.
One. 2. Shot good. Seven. 8.
Please, please, please.
Fifteen, 16. 15 taken, have felt your fury, also your flashbangs. Have another one. Woo! I'm gonna have to do that in nightmare mode. It's gotta be aggressive. Playing it safe.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Alright, so we got that one. Next collectible.
This way to the farm.
there.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one stuck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Manuscript in the middle of the field? Alright. Not sure if it's... No, it's not here. I think he's next to a fucking billboard.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Right, should be over here. How many we got? 2 more for this
As
chapter.
the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hand shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
TV. Alright, in the barn. Oh, it's episode of the Scary Door.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Alright. Yep.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff! They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Hey, remember when I got you that gig?
Shut the fuck up, I'm trying to watch the Scary Door.
Tonight's episode,
until His Highness over there is good and ready.
Oh, wow. Who's that?
You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
You got a wife and kids. All right. Got that collectible thermos. Next one, manuscript. This one is upstairs. Around the back. Right.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Alright, the next one is a location.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Boom. Location cans. Back outside. Top of the wooden wheel, okay. What? Help me, Barry. Help me. I just got this just in case. I don't know if it still counted. Got that. Kill this motherfucker. Those cans number 7 or 8 out of 12. 4 more cans. Oh. Thermos. Upstairs.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single. Be careful, Al!
Should be a thermos.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
That. We're almost done with this chapter. Next one, radio. Last radio. Last radio. That's one collectible we don't have to worry about. Wonder if we get a trophy for this. It's at the very top. Yep, we get a trophy.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work.
You haven't missed a single radio show. Puts us at 35%.
The night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
All right. Open the door. Couldn't climb over the gate.
Al?
I had to find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies. Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing. Come on.
Did that all by myself. I didn't even need your help, Barry.
The lights are out. Guess we better
that. That's the next collectible. Next thermos. Thermos 79 out of 100. In the kitchen, of course. Where else would a thermos be? Next one, a manuscript. Manuscript 73 out of 91. Upstairs, on the floor.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Last manuscript.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Oh shit. Alright, so that's the last collectible for this chapter. So, we should have 90 or 69 thermoses. 69, nice. High five. 73 manuscripts, yep. 11 out of 11 radios, got that. 18 out of 30 chests, yep. 14 out of 25 locations, yes sir. 8 out of 12 cans, and 11 out of 14 TVs. Yeah. Let's finish this chapter.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
The witch's cabin key. I knew she was a fucking witch.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Is this still chapter 4? Oh wait, I'm like in first person now.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming. It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet.
Let me see. Okay.
It was more than that. It was the truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. Alice? Alice! I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned. Alice! Jagger had Alice, and so she had me. Alice! I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside. Alice! Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh boy. I feel like he's in an infinite loop. Because he just remembered that he wrote the beginning. Yeah, I don't know. Chapter 4.
Previously on Alan Wake, under the influence
We got a
of the dark
trophy.
presence, I wrote a horror story.
Oh, so that's what happened. Like, I've been knowing that he was writing the story from the whole time. That puts us at 36%. 2 more chapters.
That is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The leg, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not
You
gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know this.
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, man.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
So he was realizing that what he was doing was already written down.
And we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Nice collectibles right here. I want to hopefully get this chapter done before I have to go to work. Next one is a chest when we're outside.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old...
Yeah, I'm also
Missile
taking all
Power
this
Plant.
shit too.
I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
stepped on that. Son of a bitch. Oh no.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper.
Just a second. I picked up that one. There's one back here. That one. Got the thermos. Fresh seafood. Another chest. Right.
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Fishing can be a hobby.
Come on, come all. You wiped out 4 taken with a single flare. That one. Bright's Diner. So behind the diner, there's a thermos.
I'm gonna want
Got that one.
explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Next one is by the bathrooms.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Next one is some cans.
That's a relief.
Got those. Right, next one is a thermos all the way to the right.
Wait, over here! There's light!
That one. Next one is a thermos. Alright.
Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
It's not just a typewriter brand. Quarty Dvorka 50 taken known. No, it's neither. What? I'm not sure. That put us at 39%.
Let's be
Shit.
careful. Okay.
I gotta get that
let's make this
thermos.
quick.
I gotta get these cans. Huh? There we go.
Wait, over here! There's light!
Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Let's go, Wake.
Cool. On. This one is when we're inside the house. Alright.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change? The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Alright, another episode of The Scary Door.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Freedom. A fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision. A need so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, taken in his prime. For young Randy, the night hasn't been kind. He's a marked man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper.
Get this chest, it's right in here.
Nothing for you to worry about, Manny.
I don't know
know what I'm supposed to do.
We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry.
Another vacant worker ant, birthed in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of...
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Thermos. Next one. We're back outside. Location. This is location 15 out of 25. We still need 10 more.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Sheriff?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Location. That. Next one is Thermos. So when we're in the bookstore, this would put us at 76 thermoses out of 100. So less than 25. Over 3/4 of the way through with the thermoses.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Get the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
So Thermos. And then there's a location right
They're
here.
really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Then there's a manuscript right here.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness. I don't see Barry.
Look! Wait! Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Chest in here. Chest number 22 out of 30. 8 more. Next up, we got a thermos. We're at the playground to the right. That. Next up, we got a location. Location 17 out of 25. 8 more of those. So we need 8 more chests, 8 more locations. That. Next up, we got a manuscript. It's a manuscript 79 out of 91. It's inside the truck.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Alright, next up we have another manuscript inside the church. This is going to be manuscript 80 of 91, so we need 11 more. She has a key to everything.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Let's go, Lionheart. Let's take a break. Acids are good for your heart.
Fuckers! Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay. I got to do this location. Thermos. Or manuscript.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Except we got a thermos. Go downstairs to the wine cellar.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
You have the right to remain silent.
That one. Halfway with this collectibles video for chapters 5. Next one is when we get back outside, manuscript. When we meet Barry again. Alright. Swing.
Did you call 911?
Barry?
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on!
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alen in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Alright, next one is a thermos next to the helicopter.
Didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license.
Help me, Barry.
Just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long.
Of course you need a while. I mean,
Wait, you better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on! Ow!
Son of a bitch!
Wait, we're gonna have to shake these things. We'll meet up at the plant.
Got the thermos. Thermos number 80 out of 100. We need 80 more of those. Another thermos. Mostly going to be getting thermoses now because that's what we need the most of. Alright.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the old
Guess that's an
gods.
extra radio. We don't
I'll
need
tell you
that
why.
one.
I guess it's just
Shit! Do these guys just keep on coming out? What the fuck?
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our rock legends.
Come on. No, really, dude, these guys just keep coming out. Full? Okay. I get that one. Next one is a chest. One of 8 that we need. All right.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Next up, manuscript. All right.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Actually got a thermos. Got a trophy there, the 6-gun scribe. You capped 100 taken with the revolver. Puts us at 40%. Got that thermos. Right, next we got a manuscript.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
All right, next we have a location. I believe it's this one. Oh. Next up we got a thermos. To the left of us. Next up, we got another thermos. I think this is after we cross the bridge. Yeah.
I couldn't get across until I found a way to turn the bridge.
Shit moves. Oh, come on. No. Is it gonna keep spinning? Oh. I think that's the next collectible. So we got the thermos. Yep, next one is a TV. Only one more TV left. Scary door.
Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
What did you want to show me? Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Chest. Alright.
That's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it is a mirror. I can't look straight at it.
I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. All the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it. If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch. designs these things. The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me, or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt, knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it. If the darkness isn't stopped, she'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me. In television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend!
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe. Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, There was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her. The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Barry! Barry!
Stay sharp.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
To make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wade?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top. Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain. I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds. ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop now. Foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years.
Oh my god.
There's no shadow in the well-lit.
I didn't notice that my mic was muted for a little bit there. Alright, so we got all the collectibles for this chapter. We just checked right there. This is the end of the chapter right here.
During the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
This should be the end of the chapter.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because Section 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alen, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind.
One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Alright, that's the end of chapter 5. Last we have is chapter 6. Sorry, Goku, my mic was muted. But, still here. I'm debating whether I should do the last chapter. We only have one more chapter left. I feel like I should knock it out. We've already been streaming for 4 hours. Why not? Let's just go right into it.
Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Now, I'm kind of confused. How did Alex Zane, the guy from the 70s, write... Is Alan Wake a fictional person? Like, if Zane didn't write him into the narrative, he wouldn't exist? What the hell?
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
So, I think we're going to continue this. We're going to try to get this chapter done. The video for the collectibles is the shortest video. It's only 12 minutes. So, hopefully we can get this done. Hopefully we can get this done before the next hour. Alright, next trophy is the TV. The last TV that we need. And we got a trophy for it. How much progress do I have in God of War?
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I
let
could
me
keep
look it
my
up real
eyes
quick.
open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
God of War. God of War is the only series that I have all the platinums for the games. I have, let me see. So I have the platinum for God of War, the first one, for both the Vita, oh no, not the Vita, for the PlayStation 3. I had the platinum for God of War 2 for the PlayStation 3. I had the platinum for God of War Chains of Olympus for the PlayStation 3. I have the platinum for God of War 3 for the PlayStation 3. I have the platinum for God of War 3 for the PlayStation 4. I have the platinum for God of War Ghosts of Sparta for the PlayStation 3. I have the platinum for God of War Ascension for the PlayStation 3. I have the platinum for God of War, the new one, for the PlayStation 4. And I still need to get the platinum for God of War Ragnarok. And then I have all the platinums for all the God of Wars for for God of War for the PlayStation 5, we're at 32%, and for the PlayStation 4, we're at 24%.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a
So
message waiting for me on the machine.
the next collectible should be right here. We should get a trophy. Oh wait, I guess I can't do it yet. I gotta answer the message. Let me make sure. Yeah, alright.
You have one new message. Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. Yeah, she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show!
Alright. Couch Potato. Got the trophy for that. You have watched every single TV show on offer. That put us at 49%. Next trophy we get is going to put us at 50 or over 50%. Over halfway done.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good. Great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for Sam. There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that. I didn't say anything stupid, if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed her
back to
advice,
sleep, Alen.
but suddenly I was angry. What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Bright Falls, the present day.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
The hell? He is holding her at gunpoint?
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
He's a good guy, even though he pointed a gun at
When I
me.
got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
It's time to finish this.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing.
Alright.
I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Next one is a location. We have 4 more locations left. So we're done with the TVs. We're done with the radios and TVs. I'm saying that I'm gonna call it and say a thermos is gonna be our last collectible we're gonna have to find. So we gotta go until we get to that area. I wonder if the PlayStation 3 version had like driving like this, or is that like something they added in the remaster? So that's location. Next up we have a chest. 5 more chests. This is one of 5. Right when we get to like the logging area, go to the left. It's all the way down the hill towards the left. Okay. So we're looking for like some logging right here. Then we want to stick to the left. There we go, down here. Alright. 4 more chests. $11 left on this video. Next up we have Thermos. This is number 1 of 10 that we need. It's at a barn right before we get to like a tunnel. The pedal to the metal, Alen. Right there. That. Next up, we got inside the tunnel, a manuscript on the floor. This is manuscript 1 of 6 that we need, so we need 5 more after this one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, is this the tunnel?
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again.
Damn, I like cutting.
I will kill your wife.
Put them off mid-sentence. I have to remember that when I do nightmare mode. What? Right between them.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Oh shit. Alright, so the next one is when we get to... looks like some kind of motel or something like that. Alan Wake just keeps stealing people's cars. He don't give a fuck. Big motherfucker. see. So, location. This is location 23 out of 25, so we need 2 more after this one. Got that. 10 more minutes left on this video. Alright, the next collectible is in the same location, towards the right in the bathroom. There. Next one is in the same location, outside, cans. One of the last 2 that we need. And 9 more minutes in the video. Are those? I thought I saw a shotgun. Nope. I can't even get inside this car. Okay. Yeah, standards. Next one is next to a truck that is on fire. Alright, it's gonna be a field. And a barn. Oh, cans? The last cans. Wait, what? I think he made a mistake there. He wrote cans, but I think he meant to put thermos. So this is a thermos. Alright, let's get it. Is that a ramp? Yeah! Make sure I don't miss I don't think I did. Oh shit. Oh god. Are you okay, huh? Oh fuck. Okay. Let's not this one up. Woo. Over here. Hopefully I don't pass it. Let me make sure. It's next to like a big water tower too, okay. Assholes. Great. What the hell? on. No, not like that. Oh, come on. Of course I fell through the one hole right there. It was like the corner. Oh my god. That looks like a bomb back there. Atomic bomb. You're knocking me off. Oh, the game is like doing it on purpose. Okay. Whoa, oh, what just hit me? Is it because I ran into that thing? We're gonna get past this. We're gonna fucking do it. Gotta take it easy here. Piece of shit bridge. No! Stick to the road. What? Oh god. Okay, which way am I supposed to go? Jesus Christ, they're just killing me. They're just smacking me around. I'm scared to even go on that. Oh no. Oh, ah! Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh shit! Oh god! Give me a square! Oh, good. God damn, how long is this thing? Oh god, please tell me I had a checkpoint. Fuck you.
Nice to see you
Okay. That was a nightmare. Alright, this should be over there. Oh my god, that was a mistake. Somebody driving? They learned how to drive? They're evolving. Shit, the battery's dead. Alright, there should be a... No, not this one. Wait a goddamn motherfucking millisecond. Okay. Should be here. That. Hey, hey. Easy on the lip. Let's see where the next one is. So that one says cans, but as you guys clearly saw, that was a thermos. Next one is in the tunnel with all the cars. A lot of broken cars. It's at the end of the tunnel. Okay. Alright. Where the fuck am I going? Oh no, this isn't good. This is not good. Please tell me there's like another car around here somewhere. Where the fuck that? I'm warning you. Fine. Oh, yeah, no, come on. You had it, Alan. You teased me. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it. I'm gonna do this without destroying. That. We gotta go back to where we came. Oh, there was a car right there. Could have made that. The game didn't fuck me over. Right under it. Oh. Take that. Can I take this? No? I gotta watch that goop. These assholes. Son of a cunt. Of course. I'm like, get him. He almost hit the barrel. Shoot, get him now. He kept on missing. This is our chance. We gotta kill him. Oh, okay, buddy. You guys just died. I picked up the manuscript. Okay, cool.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades.
Next is
The dark presence
location.
brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Right underneath the billboard. Right underneath the billboard. What? Right underneath the billboard. What? Right underneath the billboard. Right underneath the motherfucking billboard. Right underneath the billboard. Right underneath the motherfucking billboard. Let's get it now. What? Let's get it now. That's not the motherfucking billboard. That's the motherfucking billboard. And like I said, it's right underneath the motherfucking billboard. We need one more location. Next up, we have a manuscript. We need 4 more of those. Manuscript is... Okay, we gotta ram right through that shit. Alan Wake style, giving no fucks. Right. 7 more minutes on the video for the collectibles. So on average, it's 7 minutes. Let's times that by 3, so 21 minutes probably left for me to complete this. 21 to half an hour. Got that?
In the end, Barry wasn't going to shoot Sarah. They both knew that. Once she had no chance of catching up to Wake, Barry gave up the gun and sat down on the floor, shielding his face from the merciless glare of the well-lit room. "I don't think I'm ever going to see him again," he said in a weak voice. Sarah didn't have it in her to be mad at him. Besides, he was probably right.
Alright, next up we have a chest. 1 of 4 that we need. One of the last 4. One of the last 4 chests that we need. I said one of the last 4. This game is driving me crazy. Watch out! Alan Wake is on the road. He's crashed his last 3 cars. That. Oh shit! They're all over me. I hear them. I heard them stomping around over there, man. It's like a fucking ambush. Fuckers. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah. Alright. I got that. Next one. Location. Is this the last one? It is. Last location. We should get a trophy. Yes, we do. And that trophy should, if not, put us over 50%. Bright Falls Aficionado. That put us at 56%. Okay, so I guess we have some other trophies. Alright. You have examined every sign and point of interest in Bright Falls area. 56%. We are almost done with this game. Not almost done, because we still have to do Nightmare Mode, and that is going to be a bitch. I can already tell. Because I'm playing on normal right now, and this shit is already... You already know. Alright, next one is a thermos. So we are done. We are done with locations. We are done with radios and TVs. All we have left are cans. We're about to get the last can right now. Cans, chest, manuscripts, thermoses. So then after this, all we need is thermoses, manuscripts, and chest. Right, this one is upstairs, and there's only 6 more minutes left on this video. Keep aiming right at it. I thought I had the shotgun. Somebody behind me? Should get a trophy. No? No trophy for knocking over the cans. Okay. Cans are just part of the collectibles, huh? Just part of... fucking part of the collectibles. All the other collectibles, we got a trophy. Not the cans. But we still have to do the cans. Next one is... I believe back here. Nope. Nope, wait. Where am I going? Wait, what's that? There. Where is this? Okay, when we go over to... okay, we're gonna see like the chopper, right? Chopper. Should I take the car? Get the cauldron. So before we go over that, this guy has to smack me. Yep, beat the shit out of my car. Got that. Next one is when we see the crane with the big magnet carrying the car. It's towards the back. Manuscript. This is one of the last 3. Right. 5 more minutes left on the video. Fuck off. Crane. Wait, is it over here? I'll make sure I don't miss it. It's not. Somewhere back here. Right here.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Okay, next up we have a chest. One of the last three. It's Cauldron Lake.
I had to get the container out of my way. There had to be a way to power up the container lift.
I'm guessing, was it back here? Son of a cunt. Oh yeah. Alen. Was this really the easiest way to get to the fucking Cauldron Lake?
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Alright, next one is... we're in like the village. It's kind of old village. Gotta go to the store to our right. There's gonna be a thermos.
I will never give her to you.
See where the next one is? It's probably in this area. Okay, seems like maybe after the fight. Manuscript. One of the last two. Four more minutes. Can't do shit. Of course, he gets right in there.
I will never give her to you.
Back in the hole. Of course. What's the point of putting the light there? I got 11 flashbangs, okay.
I will never give her to you.
Make a touchdown. No way. Oh god. So this is open.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Next one is a chest. Walk through like the train car.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where
What about?
Cauldron Lake was.
They literally try to attack me right there. Oh shit. Now, what can go wrong writing this? What could go wrong? I know. Chest down here. Alright, so one more chest. We have all the chest. Next one is a thermos. One of the last 4 that we need. After we push the cart. 3 more minutes left on this video, by the way, for the collectibles. Okay, we're gonna have to fight a shit ton of birds. Alright. Yeah, push the cart. What the fuck is he doing? That one. Next one is another thermos. So all we're missing is one more chest, one more manuscript, and 3 more thermoses. Just two more minutes left in that video for the collectibles. It came up from the ground. So 190 is hot for you. Over here. The world is falling apart. Y'all can stay back there. That one. Next one is a chest, last chest. And then all we need is the manuscript and the thermos. And we get a trophy for that. Nice. Come on. What's he doing? What the fuck are you doing? Make sure all my guns are reloaded. All my guns reloaded. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, all my guns are reloaded. Thank you very much. I'm not fucking dying again. I'm done. Fucking done. The game hears me saying that I'm done. So it's gonna try its hardest. Watch, it's gonna try. It's gonna do everything that it can, every little trick that it can. Just to keep me in its world. See, he just snuck up. I didn't even hear that guy. He was just there. What am I supposed to do? Sure. I'm gonna die by getting crushed. Where's this collectible? Wait a second. I gotta make sure. Okay, it has to be up there. Wait, what was that? Oh wow, it's hidden underneath that wooden plank. Has to be over here. Stairs. No, wait. It's that building over there. Oh no, this is it. Yes. Alright, you have discovered all the hidden chests. Puts us at 57%. 1 more minute left in this video for the collectibles. All we're missing is 1 manuscript and 2 thermoses. Next up is a thermos behind this building. How do I get out there? Wait a second, is it through here? No, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, what? It's telling me to go this way, this way, this way. Wait, was I just supposed to go through the fence? No? Well, it's not this. This is one of the tricks that I mentioned that the game was gonna do. Now it just it trapped me in here. I'm trapped in this. Oh wait, here we go. Okay, so one of the last thermoses is back here. I swear this game is making me go crazy. Alright. Manuscript. Last manuscript. Once we take the elevator. And we get a trophy. Nice.
I needed to get the generator running.
Of course. And where the fuck is the generator? They're not gonna let me out that easy. No sir. God, I missed. It's time to wrap it up, Alen. Time to wrap it up. Got ourselves a trophy there. Picking up after yourself. You have found every manuscript page in normal mode. The departure.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Turn back now.
Energize. We earned a trophy there. You charge batteries 100 times.
Do as you're told.
Fuck off, bitch.
Never loved you.
You knocked out. All the energy that you have left, fucking sprint.
You can't win. You will fail.
Oh my god, I fell off the thing.
You will fail. It's all in your head. You're not losing.
We got a trophy there. Tornado Wrangler, you claim the fury of the storm. Wait, Poopy, I know. clicked it. And nothing happened.
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in your dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Clicker.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness.
Wait.
You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
So the last thermos. Last thermos? Okay. So, hyper caffeinated. You have discovered every thermos of coffee. Now we just have to finish the game.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I'm not safe. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself for what you can't do.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse. Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
I had written myself across the ocean.
Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you launch your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Thanks for the darkness. Cut it out. I'll take you back to the desert midnight.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll stay here forever.
Now you will never get her back.
I am
Much older than you. Older than your first work of art.
I will find a new face to wear.
Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
So he wrote that she got out. But then if she goes looking for Alen, they're gonna think that she's crazy because the island isn't there. And now Alan Wake is stuck in the story world.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alen, wake up.
Departure. Alright, so we got 2 trophies there. Departure and Hard-Boiled Writer. You completed the game on normal difficulty. I think the other one was for completing it on easy. That put us at 66%. So now Nightmare mode should be unlocked. Let's see, new game, Nightmare, yep. Alright, so that would be our last. We have one more playthrough. Let me just update my profile here. Alright. Put us at 66% for the game. Oh, we also have 2 DLCs we have to do, the Writer and the Signal. Okay. But for this, so we got part 1 done. Step number 2, Nightmare mode. This is where the fun begins, and you will need everything you have learned throughout your other run. You will have a much harder time than in easy and will probably die a lot, provided you collected all the manuscripts in your initial run and claim the picking up after yourself. You will want to go through Nightmare mode and collect up the remaining 15 pages to net Collector's Edition. Another trophy. It should also be noted that collection can be completed on Nightmare difficulty. This is ill-advised as you will need to deal with enemies that in some cases you would not even encounter, and taking on enemies in Nightmare difficulty is much more troublesome than in easy. And then step number 4, clean up and transition to DLC number 1, the Signal. Alright, so clean up, there's like some miscellaneous trophies. I gotta check and see which ones we gotta do for the miscellaneous. Boob tube. What the hell? Alright guys, so yeah, we're gonna end the stream there. Stay tuned for the next video, and yeah, thank you so much guys for watching. Catch you guys on the next video. Peace out.